Welcome back, Commanders. After several weeks, finally we get SC3. Yes, the SC3 everybody was waiting for. Star Citizen 3. No. Supreme Commander. Now, I never played Supreme Commander, so I know heresy, but also a more less nostalgic perspective, I guess. And this is not Supreme Commander. This is Santctuary Shattered Sun, a demo I played a few weeks ago. A pre-alpha demo, as many people pointed out to me, to which I pointed out that maybe an RTS game, even in pre-alpha, should have control groups. To which I'm happy to say they now do. Among edge scrolling and other things that make it tolerable to play for someone with more than beer league APM. So, not that that isn't the target demographic. I apologize for offending probably at least 69% of the people watching. So, before we get started, again, like, subscribe. I also noticed there were some gameplay changes. I haven't tried it, but that I liked, which was your artillery no longer tries to lead targets, therefore firing into your own base because they're really bad at math. Things like that. Which was an interesting, if potentially devastating situation. Anyways. So, I did play the campaign mission. I did play the campaign mission, which is quite involved. I liked it a pretty decent bit, more than I expected. I'm probably not going to play through it again. But we're going to survive. Alright. I did not succeed, so between the struggles and the lack of knowledge, I had a tough time. I did not quite defeat very hard. I believe. I think it was. I don't remember.
Of course you follow me. They all
Thank you, Death and Ashes.
Death
Dying
and
on the last
Ashes
wave.
just subscribed with Prime. Woo.
But I think tonight, there's also the multiplayer, which, I'll admit it. I did back it on Kickstarter. Even though, well, always reluctant. And always do anyways, because I'm self-interested. And while I could probably beg for keys or something, but, you know, it just seems like a good investment in general to be in the know. So, I look at my Kickstarter, it's pretty much exclusively a bunch of RTS games that have had mild success to hoping for even more than mild success. But anyways, yeah, it's time. The Forge, which is not the name you might recognize on when we get into the map. Forget. I think I like the Chosen. They have lasers, but we'll just go with the first one, the EDA, which stands for Everyone Dies Anyways. Which is a little nihilistic, I think, but you know, it's true. Like and subscribe for existential dread.
Systems online.
Patron of RTS development.
Donation confirmed.
I mean, I think free advertising is worth even more. I'd say my time is worth several bajillion dollars an hour. So just hit me up on OnlyFans. I wonder if I've seen this map before. Where's the geo? Can I play air? I don't think so. It's so sandy. So, the economy, I do like the idea. I'm not completely sold on the execution, but of a, like, radial economy thing. Though I do think it should be where you're building the units. And you can pause, I learned. There's a pause button. Remember, we're appealing to those beer league gamers, but there's a lot of buttons, all right? This is Supreme Commander, not Toddler Commander. Get your Prima strategy guides out, and I want you to see the button that says coming soon. All right? Now ignore all of those buttons because they're not important. What is important is metal extractors. Everybody knows that. Let's see. I'm going to pause each time I get to another tier. We'll pause a little bit so I can... I don't know if anything new was added, but maybe artillery will work. That was a big struggle, was artillery are clearly the choice, because the enemy artillery is doing pretty well. But my artillery kept shooting my own base, because out of a over-enthusiastic sense of target tracking. So... we'll get some engineers. Oh yeah, control groups exist. Absolutely wild. Unfortunately, if you use them too hard... Oh, you can't move the camera with drag scroll while it's paused. Interesting. Not ideal. Pre-alpha. I'll give that one to pre-alpha. Oh, when you double tap, it zooms in. Yeah, don't like that. Anyways, much better, though. I don't want to center the camera on the money shot here, but... Stop doing... Okay. Alright. I know. Alright, get used to it. Metal, please. I do actually like the way the spending is represented. I mean, it's super rudimentary, but how you can click and see where your money is going. I've always wanted Bar to have a global production queue. The big issue is, like, you can't actually tell what's spending all your money when you're building a bunch of stuff. You just have to kind of do some triage to try to figure it out. And then suddenly, for some reason, you're still building that juggernaut for the last... well, way too long, let's be honest. What is the hotkey? We got hedgehogs. Well known to be unhappy about enemy robots existing. Not sure how much range they have. It's audio settings time. Have you ever played Supreme Commander 1 or 2? I played Forged Alliance Forever for like 8 hours. At some point, we'll get... But I never played the originals. I forget if they eventually attack from that other side, but I know they attack from the left side, which is why we're not taking the metal extractors over there. Oh yeah, there's the repeat command. Mobile bomb, a tick. Wait, that's a different sort of tick than I'm used to. Get some tanks. I'm just gonna use the engineers to boost. And then you eventually... Oh yeah, I need energy. It's kind of a key part. I don't know... People were mentioning adjacency bonuses, and I see that they're like lines and stuff. I don't think they do anything at the moment, but I think the intent. Do you also scroll left, right with holding middle mouse button? I rebind it to side mouse button, but yeah. That's how I'm doing it right now. I just rebind it in G-Hub if the hotkeys don't work, which they don't, so... I don't like hitting middle mouse, like, I don't like holding middle mouse button because it feels weird. Which is a perfectly valid reason.
Low power.
Let's see. Oh, we got range. That's turret and unit range, right? Yeah, there is line formations. Wait, can I rotate the camera? Or is it... There's no hack. There's a handbook. Camera. Tilt camera. Move camera. Hold control to slow down. Orbit camera left, right. Okay, well, I guess we're... Wait, no, it snaps back. It... I think I'll change the strategic icon view. We'll turn it down just a little, but it is an icon game. How close do I have to get to not render them? That's still incredibly close. Okay, that should be enough engineers for now. So the real, like, this is not bar. Units getting off the pad is actually, like, a big part of the building time, it seems. I should be building more factories instead of one Omega factory. I like to just assist.
Of course you follow me. They all do.
Colden just subscribed with Prime.
Let's just try that. We'll try the whole factory line. Oh yeah, you can salvage wreckage, I think, is a big part. Thank you, Colden. Yo, their artillery is beating up my artillery, which is not hard because I don't have any artillery. Can I salvage them while they're still alive? Oh yeah, I forgot that alt click is a move. Just stay, like, hypothetically. You can unlock camo by clicking end. Yo. Okay, now how do I make the game not... You know what? I got it. I'm gonna solve the problem. Fixed. We have control groups. Yeah, now. It's a big deal, especially for construction stuff. I want auto control. Yes, of course I want all the quality of life of bar. I do think this game... So what does this game do different than bar? The scale. It's not as... Wait. When I use this, does it rotate my camera back? Thanks. I hate it. The scale and just the general cinematic. I will agree that bar does feel like it can feel like a bunch of plastic soldiers to an extent. I think they've done a good job of updating it, but like the scale between tier 3 and tier 1 is not as exponential as I've seen from Supreme Commander, and this game I think captures that quite well as well. So it's definitely more of a cinematic, and I hope the commanders can become more supreme. I want to like have a different loadout and stuff. Again, I never played Supreme Commander. I'm basing this off of just fun gameplay for me. I'm remembering. So what do we got? I'm gonna upgrade the tier 2, and then I'm probably gonna restart at like wave 5 because this is not gonna be the build. Those are a bunch of jaguars right there, or warthogs, I think they're called. Oh wait, no, it's a puma. Obviously, you can tell. Easily confused. Just yeah, like I really need to play Supreme Commander just so I can pretend to speak with authority on these things. Oh, and Total Annihilation, now that I think. I had never played any Total Annihilation family tree until Bar, really. So, like, it wasn't like I was working off nostalgia. I just thought it was good. Like, so, maybe playing old like, maybe that's better. Having flanking damage to keep low tier units relevant is a major factor. I think with the addition of a lot of more single player stuff, we'll see higher scale. Like when you don't have to care about whether one unit will win the game for free. Like, let's see. There's only 2 units in tier 2, which is one is a raider unit and the next is mobile anti-air. Well, no, come back. Oh yeah, you can get, I think, any tier off a tier 3 factory. I will say, it is one of the worst UIs. Yes, pre-alpha. But definitely one of the worst UIs for all this that I've ever seen. And incredibly difficult to use. But again, if you're a beer league gamer who's willing to pause on a regular basis, that's really a non-issue. But I also will not entertain the idea that saying you can pause is an excuse for horrible UI design. But as long as the game's fun, people will use only their mouse for it. That's what matters. I should be building artillery. I want to see how the artillery works now. I was so upset at how bad the artillery was. Let's see if I'm less upset now. This is an important gauge. Like, if I rant about something, that means I care. It's the things that I don't rant about and don't play. Then I just, well, that's my excuse. We got the sniper, the tank, Longhorn artillery. Okay, we need to have. There's a tier 2 engineer in there somewhere. But yeah, you can switch to the tiers. Horrible UI, which part? Oh. Which part isn't? The fact that this orders menu only has 3 orders and like 20 buttons. The fact that half the units are coming soon. and there's no hotkeys for like a third of them randomly, and how you have to click to switch between the tiers of units you can build. I have not found a hotkey for that. How the income stuff is like, it's not necessarily confusing, but it certainly doesn't work very well at a glance. Though I actually like the radial here, but needs a lot of iteration. But I actually would like that. And just the parts that are good, I like the ones where you can see the expenditure by just clicking, which is very nice and something I haven't seen. It seems like the actual there's stuff going. All right, we got tier 3 anti-air. What's the tier 3 turret? Do you think the UI should be closer to bar? I mean, in some ways, bar is also not perfect on that, for sure. Because bar is just a bunch of widgets slapped together. Bar's UI is also, well, it's a functional disaster. Which is fine, as long as you give options to customize and all that. And by give options, I mean let a bunch of the web devs who are pretty much your target demographic just do it themselves. Because that's pretty much what happens. Anyways, I'm just looking for... Okay, we got tier 4, the Behemoth. And the Centaur. As well as... I don't see any turrets on tier 3. There's a turret on tier 2. Oh yeah, for the income, it should be metal on the left, and it should be energy on the right. That's also... I don't think I've ever seen a game put the more abundant resource. Well, I mean, put the... That's not what I mean. The main resource on the left. Then again, this is made by Australians, so that might be why it's upside down. Everyone knows minerals go on the left, and energy or tech on the right. Yeah, really? So in my imagination, I'd just have like F1, F2, F3, F4 to switch between tiers, would be my hotkeys for builders. Or I could see using control scroll wheel, which is right now just zooming out. Because honestly, that is incredibly... Tell me right now, am I missing a way to click between the tiers that isn't clicking this tiny button on the menu? Because otherwise... That is the biggest hang-up now on the... Construction UI. Click things, bro. Left click tier tab. I'll do it. Not happy about it. All right. This was me kind of re-getting the basics and figuring out the things that are going to be pain points. And now for the real game. At this point, like, why are we being stingy? Just put 4 layers of menus stacked on top of each other. All right? Tier 1, then Tier 2, then Tier 3, then Tier 4. Don't even bother with hotkeys. Like, just stack all the menus. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not like we're not putting a bunch of buttons on the screen already. I'm not even being sarcastic, really, at this point. like Bar does with the grid keys on things. All right, this is it. Anyways, and again, most of my UI and control group and all those sort of complaints are still probably very minority complaints. Because people actually just want a game where they can watch robots explode and sit back and look and feel like, because their eyesight isn't nothing. The beer, it's always been what people wanted, though, is the thing. Even like multiplayer, I blame StarCraft 2. Okay? For setting people's expectations of RTS in the wrong direction. Did you know the most popular mode in StarCraft 2 is co-op? I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if it still is, even if it hasn't gotten content for 5 years. But in 2019, it definitely was. All right. My goal is to get all these metal extractors extracting, and then have enough tanks. So I don't know the exact rate, but you can do metal reclaim with the engineers, which seems to be significantly more lucrative than just like doing generic metal extractor upgrading sort of stuff. Also, when I select more than one type of engine... Okay, there we go. So, just hotkey 1, attach the others. This will be my builder factory. I'd like my engineers to just assist until I give them orders, but again, who cares? I want the big-ass robots. Uma. Let's get backline defense. Obviously, would love to have range indicators on turrets before I place them. Where are you going? Oh, you idiots. Let's see. We're underwater on metal production. I'm gonna stop repeat on this one. Wait, is it mass or metal? Ah, whatever. Or alloy. Whatever. Minerals. We'll just build these at the corner of the map because I'm pretty sure this is not... They don't attack from there at the moment. Can also upgrade your metal extractors, but... Alright, this will be my salvage group. I like how you can see the orders of other similar units when you select them. Even if they're not, I mean, like, even if they're not in your current selection. Which is quite useful for engineers specifically. Alright, eat them. Eat the things. It is very awkward to use shift as a... or alt as an attack move, but You know what? We make do. At least there's a keyboard key. Maybe just combine in the F keys. F4 and some... I am wasting metal. Do I have metal storage? Yeah. Alloy. It's alloy. Icons cover up everything. These are the tiny units, all right? When we get units that are almost as large as your mother, it probably will be a little better. But also, this is Supreme Commander, not... Look at the pretty lights. Okay, I don't know. I'm trying to be condescending. Just assume you were insulted. No, no, Commander, you idiot. I should be upgrading some of these metal extractors, I think. Where's my energy? Is it tier 2? Is a... Just upgrade this one. Oh. Where are you going? Well, at least we have some turrets now. Oh, I'm out of metal. I do like how you can see the idle engineers. Now just need a hotkey. Okay, stop. Stop. Can't just have a hotkey for everything. That would... How would you drink your beer? If you were using your keyboard, too, at the same time. Pause key. Or multi-tap. See, the key is just like StarCraft, where the key is to insult your opponent when you aren't doing critical actions. Or, you know, generally. So, tier 2 engineer, I think we'll get... I'm just gonna give him his posse here. Just attach a bunch of lowly engineers to the senior dev here. And, he'll tell him what to do. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. 100%. Back in my day, we had to fit things on a CD-ROM. Okay, Grandpa, you can make cutscenes that are more than 12 megabytes now. Yeah, but we won't. It's nostalgic. All right, Grandpa. I'm like, Grandpa with a CD-ROM? By the way, it's 2026. 2000 was 26 years ago. Sorry. Maybe I should try the... I keep saying, let's try the artillery, and then I just don't do the artillery, which is not what trying it means. Okay. Let's just add, what is artillery to the queue? We'll just intersperse. Do you guys have energy? Energy generator? Energy storage? Energy storage? How is energy storage coming soon? How hard can it be to make the number go up? What? How many stretch goals do I need to unlock to store more than basic amounts of energy? What the f...
Of course you follow me. They all do.
Long lives Rachel just subscribed with Prime.
Anti-air. Wait, why do we have anti-air for no air units, but no energy storage? All right, what is this? Whose dad is getting paid off for this contract? No, we need anti-air guns. I swear, there's gonna be air. They don't exist, Grandpa. No, I was back in my day. Hey, do I have enough metal? No. We're gonna build 4 metal extractors at a time and then run out of metal. Is the plan. Doesn't it increase from adjacency bonus? I have no idea. I don't think adjacency bonuses are a thing right now, but... I also have no idea, as I mentioned. Oh. Is there a... It's the engineering station, which is like a construction turret, I think. Well, let's try some of that. I forget what the range is. I'm maxed on energy. Wait, yeah, I'm maxed on energy because... As I said. Oh, that artillery is better than mine. Do I have tier 2 artillery? Don't be ridiculous. That's for superior factions, like whichever one it is I'm facing. I think you face like a combination of all of them. Something like that. What is the range? Yeah, the engineering stations can build more engineering stations, which may actually invalidate the need for engineers, which they always knew they were going to get replaced by automation, all right? It's not surprising. How much is tier 3? 2,000. Try building the storage. I built the storage. I built alloy storage. There is no energy storage. It's coming soon, bro. But it's coming soon in orange as opposed to in blue, which is different. Do I have to manually slap that on there? I guess I could build another engineering station with my engineering station, because I heard you like, oh, get back there. Which one of you is building actually units? This one. I think we're getting past the point that tier 1 units are going to get the job done, but... I'm completely out of metal. So we're trying to build tier 3 and a bunch of engineers. It's still buildable. Wait, what? Just no UI icon? What? What does that even mean? I don't know why we got so many people assisting here when we're dead broke. It's hotkey only. There's no hotkey for it. It was a joke. LOL. Got me all excited. Plus 55 metal. And get the tier 3. Hey, it looks like there's enemy tier 3 now, which is... How much for the Kodiak? 600 metal. How much is the... Honestly, we should just be working off the engineers back here. Oh yeah, tier 3 engineers are a thing. Do they still fire while moving? The artillery? Or do they need to, like... It looks like they do, so you can actually kite with them. I mean, the entire field is filled with artillery shells, it looks like, but... Try to get some volleys out there. Let's see if those actually land and kill. Ah. Pretty sick. How was I doing? Alright, alloy storage. Now that we're kind of rich. And then... there's... the energy generator, which I assume is expensive and will make me go broke, which is not a good thing, but... Oh, tier 3 artillery. So, the Kodiak. Does it have multiple weapons? It has a single weapon that fires on a relatively long cooldown. Seems like. There's also the Longhorn mobile artillery, which, again, might be worth now. Just dancing around. Should probably be picked. Well, I'm not running out of money, so. Gonna send some of the tier 3 engineers out there. Want my auto groups. Oh shit. The fuck is that? Fucking lasers. Better than mine. That seems pretty good. It also seems to keep tracking even when it has a new target, which is a pretty big deal. Gonna go to tier 3 here. Gonna add... Oh, gotta switch the button. There's also the Scorpion Sniper and the mobile artillery. I have enough metal for now. These are all tier 1 units. They're just getting shredded. Trying to salvage here, but... So oh. Engineering stations were not participating in the group activity. Radar, I doubt that does anything because we already see everything, but... Is there tier 4? There's the tier 4, which I certainly cannot afford yet. I've lost multiple well, I don't know if it's changed at all, but I lost several. Pretty much my first few runs were like, all right, I think I have a good enough economy. Try to go tier 4, die with it like 70% done. Classic. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Actual working long-range artillery. And then we can probably spam chaff units. No more tier 1 artillery. Get that weak shit out of my face. Oh, I'm not on infinite. Just give me a few more engineers first. This is tier 3 engineer going to take command of the situation. There's also the alloy furnace, which is the energy converter, I believe. We also have shields. Sending tanks out. Stop mass producing. That's enough engineers for now. Honestly, a bit of both. We have the money for now. See how long that lasts. Looks like there's a minimum range. What's wrong with my... Oh. I think they're taking too long to get off the pad. Give them some space. Things getting a little dangerous back there. Energy is okay, but we could always use more. Wait, am I building the right version? That is draining my energy. It's not what I asked. Oh. Kodiak at the bat. We got a target. I forget if the engineering stations will auto repair. Does look bad, but that's only because it is.
A host. Oh, very
Thank you,
well.
Tokar.
Submit to my absolute
Morgan.
authority, and we will unite our forces.
Tokaront has just subscribed for 96 months.
Yeah, just
It's
doing it.
5:30 in the morning and I'm going to work. Good to see
Have a
you,
nice
mate.
night, there.
Work day
Or good morning, or whichever one's the accurate version. This is not great. Wait, am I making tier 3 factories? No. Stop that. Stop doing that. I just wanted the tier 1. I think we need more engineering stations. I should get to the back. No, target their artillery. Wait, okay, so the hotkeys overlap, but some of the hotkeys don't exist for the other tiers, so I can still use those hotkeys even when the UI is on the other tier key. Oh, well that kind of makes it easier, but is also the worst. I know. But some of them overlap, so you can't do that with everything. Why you keep building tier 3 factories? Just tier 1, bro. Alright. Does tier 3 factory have more build power? I certainly hope so. We're gonna need it. Anyways, so you lose when you lose your commander, so technically you can drag it out for quite a while. Most of my economy is to the north anyway, or to whatever this side is. It's not north, the right side. Why is it raining? Those are missiles. I can't tell, like it says there's a tank. What is this? Like, there's a tank, but is that a queue? Or is it? Why no build? My factory broken? It's not built. I'm like 88%. There it is. So yes, technically. I want to play the lasers. Which one has the auger? Wave 12 is the record. But it is, we're not making it to 20. I think it's the Chosen who have the laser dudes. I think the laser tanks are sick. But need my confirmation. I like the Protoss faction. The last map was called The Forge. It totally that's what it's called. That would be ordered. The spider boat. The one with the red laser. I can't pick that one. Guard. All right. I like the V0.0.0.116. Really setting the yeah. Spider-bot. Spider-bot. See, we have motorcycle, monocycle, sorry, vector, gimlet, parabola, pulse. Your spider's broken. This is just how spiders work on this Dyson Sphere. Okay, don't judge. They're just more efficient, okay? They can do the same thing with less legs. Check your privilege. You only have 2 legs, so I assume. Which leaves you with very few legs to stand on. Just saying. Maybe we stop going mass engineer and we start going mass factory. Honestly, I've never... I like how Bar is moving away from it. I don't love the super factory aspect of Bar. I do like the feeling of building mass factories. It's just, it's hard for me to get out of the mindset. To be honest. All right. We're just gonna stop production. Stop production. What is it? 150 metal? Wait. We have energy storage for this faction? What the fuck? I knew the other ones were far inferior. What? Okay, then. I want to get some monocycles just because that looks like fun. Just the best reason, right? No reason to get anti-air. The vectors. It's the... We'll have one factory building one of each thing. And then we'll see what my income is at that point. I like the music. Are we, yeah? Just gonna have this guy in the corner building energy generators for the rest of its service life. Oh shit. War! You can tell because it's war music. I need another factory producing engineers. All right, that's my new methodology. Is we're gonna have factories producing all relevant units. Could you, more energy generators for your entire career? Thank you. So what is it? You get plus 10 energy for 50 metal. I think they're about equivalent at each scale. It's just more space efficient. Is the difference? Maybe we should engage them out there. I'm also possibly building, let's see, my energy, well, my metal is, It's all going... So, I do like you can see the breakdown. The upgrades are expensive. 600 metal, but it goes to, what, +4 instead of +1? So give it a sec. This will be my salvage crew. It appears the wreckage dissipates after, like, a minute, which kind of sucks, to be honest. Feels pretty short on that timing. Idle engineers, that's illegal. You work for life. Gonna get some e-storage. And then, which obviously the other factions haven't developed because they're far... Whoa! Whoa. Don't touch that. Gonna attach one more to the commander here. Send it. What? Oh, that's... Wait, is the icon for metal extraction and ally sturge the same? We're gonna start getting some of these around the edges. Because it seems like the scouts are slipping through occasionally. I need my patrol... Here, I've invented patrol commands. Ta-da! Patrol commands activated. Alright, we're gonna go send these out to upgrade back here now. I think we need some tier 2. Congratulations, you've been promoted to chief engineer. And everybody else will just assist. We're gonna have multiple factories, and these are gonna end up as tier 2 factories. With our new strat. Just ignore that. Oh my, they finished their job. Nope, another row. We're gonna need 6 more rows before the end of this. Stop. Don't pretend like your job's over. Job's finished. No, never. That's not what we're paying you for. You don't pay me at all. Exactly. Not with that attitude. Need some engineers. We're draining a lot of metal here. There's a lot on the ground too that I'm not picking up, and I feel like that's kind of an important bit, but... Get those tier 2 NGs. Grenade bot. Alright, some of those I think. And then the raiders. Congratulations, you're the new chief engineer. Tier 2 engineer. We follow you now. Okay, what do I want to do with it? That's a good question. I'm gonna boost the raiders. Wait, should probably figure out some more. We got anti-air, we got point defense, the nailer. All right. They're breaking into the buildings. Not ideal. What are we doing back here? Poorly. Nope, not what I asked. What? Why are you idle? Oh, you finished your work early? All right, here's more work. Wait, how much is the energy storage? 80 metal. All right, so don't get... That'll learn you. Who's our chief engineer over here? There we are. +0. And, well, we need more alloy. I'm actually just going to cancel the basic engineer production. I'm not convinced on the tier 1 artillery either. Tier 2 artillery looks pretty solid though. Back it up. Right, that's not metal extractor. We've already established this. Gonna get my soon-to-be tier 3 factories. Where's my monocycle? I'm just gonna send it. What are you idiots doing back here? We're gonna upgrade those other metal extractors before I go too crazy on the tier 3. How much is the upgrade? 2,000? All right, and 20,000 energy. What is this? The glaive. It seems like it has... Well, the refire rate and the accuracy seems to be great, even though it's a projectile. A rough one. There's the raider. Oh, the auger. That's what I wanted. That thing. Wait, why are you on tier 1? No, make augers. Pull back. We are draining. Okay, I'm gonna cancel. I feel like the basic tanks aren't getting it done anymore. It's kind of hard to tell how the artillery is doing because it takes several business days to land, which, yeah. Like, I can't tell which artillery is which. I need more metal. Gonna upgrade another one. Honestly, I think engineers salvaging is the way right now. There are long-range plasma cannons, but I don't have that kind of cash right now. Yeah, that tank is... The turret turn rate is so not good. Pull back. Don't you dare take out my spider before I take out your spider. Oh, I'm getting targeted by another one. But if I get multiple spiders, then, well, my spiders... I don't even want the other one. I just want the spiders. Spiders are clearly the best. More of a beetle. Whatever. The fact that they can change targets in a split second while still maintaining DPS. Do we not have long-range artillery, though? I guess more energy storage up here. I'm losing my engineers trying to salvage. 300 HP. I don't think the engineering stations automatically repair. Feel like repairing is very important though. Fucking lasers, bro. Meow. We have a new... Wait, no, that's not our new chief engineer. Are we building our new chief engineer now? Not quite. We're getting there. I knew these were amazing. A unit that maintains its DPS even while taking out multiple targets and doesn't have to rely on projectiles. Fucking lasers, bro. This is our new chief engineer. Is there tier 3 defense? There's a shield. There's a artillery that's 30k. I need to make sure the commander is not. All right. Commander can just go back there. Just send more. I'm just sending the monocycles to draw artillery fire. It seems to be somewhat successful. What am I doing up here with these? Oh yeah, I was gonna build tier 3 engineering stations to repair my spiders. I think once you build one, you can just use that to build the other ones in a incestuous construction circle jerk, which is the correct industrial terminology. More e-storage. The only downside is having to try to see health bars. Well, there are no health bars, I don't think. So that's quite a downside, though. I assume these guys are taking damage. They are. There's so much. Well, they also have lasers. They're targeting my engineer, which is a smart move. Auto repair is definitely a high priority in my opinion. Oh, I can use these to build. I keep forgetting the engineering stations are constructors and build power. This is not going well for everyone down here, but My metal. It's gone. Can I deconstruct them? I don't think so. We're just gonna latch onto this one. You're not allowed to die. You know, honestly, the repair rate is horrible. Wait, no, it seems like they finally got connected to it or something. I don't know what... Does it take metal to repair? Feels like it's doing in bursts. I was looking at the health, like... Well, it's not great here. Because I don't think the engineering stations are worth. They're too clunky to use. No! Unfortunately, their lasers do just as much damage as mine, which seems unfair. What's up with that? What the f... Uh-oh. I'm trying to make a stand over here. Stop building out of all these. Also, the commander needs to back off. And so far, mild success. We need to keep going forward because of the artillery. Oh, the Scorpion snipers. Are melting through most of the artillery, but then they also have lasers. I don't know. I don't think there's any like flanking damage. Uh-oh. Trouble town. Oh, I didn't have this building. Fall back. There's not much left to fall back to. I don't know if high ground will do anything. I know it kind of... Well, it's not really high ground. It's slightly less low ground. Alright, abandon these. I still have plus 26, which means I could support more production. There are too many of them. We cannot get out. They are coming. What the fuck? Icon size is a setting you can change. In my thought process is, well, you can't, the icons are all slight variations on, they don't have enough different shape or color. So you can't see the models anyways from a decent distance, so might as well have them to where you can tell. That's how I feel about it. All right, wave 15. Wait, I forget if there's like a score screen when you die. I don't think so, but let me get my D gun out. I'm sure the commander is going to be a match for the Ares. All right. Commander getting called into battle. Still not attacking because it doesn't have that sort of range. Oh no. Pretty nice explosion. Oh. Our forces are in ruins. Commanders, obviously the commanders. Oh, you can see. I mean, yes, those are the ruins. I agree. You can see your ruins. Well, I guess if you lose your commander for dumb reasons early, then yeah. Good warm-up, good warm-up. I think it's hard at, like, I think a very important part is salvaging wreckage, but it's pretty APM intensive. I should be building an army kind of like they have, which is a whole mixed bag. The artillery, it's hard to tell. I don't think it's doing much. I think it might actively be hurting sometimes too. I'm pretty sure it does friendly fire. I'm in love with the lasers. I don't even care if they're bad. Are there even resources? You could just turn it. Well, it's a better choke point at the center, but I mean, I could just pick up some and get some turrets from the start and then have a little bit more time. It'd probably be better to hold like here. What are there? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 metal extractors compared to 1, 2, 3, 4. There's about 10 on each section. There are also shields. Yes. Oh yeah. The shields, I'll try them again. You need the economy to support it. Also, it feels like the things that kill me are less the artillery. Well, if the struggle is that I don't think there's auto repair of any kind. So the only units that are going to get really repaired are the huge ones. This is it though. I think the tier 3 turret was pretty solid, but I haven't found a balance between how many engineers I want yet. We're gonna make sure I have like 5 to 10 engineers salvaging early, and then there are other maps, but this is the only one where they reliably come in just one angle, at least that I've noticed. So all the other maps, they come in from multiple angles, which kind of sucks. Like, I don't love it. Have you played Dota 2? Yes, but I've gotten better. I do love Dota 2. Unfortunately, it's filled with Dota players, which is less lovable. I'm assuming build power works roughly equivalent to bar in how different levels of build power drain resources faster and pump out the... It seems to be working mostly that way. And the factory has like a base level of build power itself, which seems... let's see. Gonna get more factory. I don't know if you can rotate buildings. I don't think so. No, all buildings were... This is the correct designation. Everyone knows that. Why would you ever need to rotate? What's that? It's 10 metal for the monocycle, 15 for the vector. The basic tank is only 30 metal. And the factory is 150, which is really not... That is like 10 seconds of metal there. We're really going to embrace the weapons of mass production here, instead of just engineers. I forgot these are on repeat. Make my energy rose. I still think that's a good idea. Oh. Yeah. Oh, it takes energy to make energy, because... science. I don't think the commander... It's way too risky early. Like... So this is draining -2 to make tanks. So you can attach the factories to the other factory, which doesn't help it build. It just takes its orders and does the same orders on the other ones, from what I understand. And probably shouldn't do that because I have no energy. Just grab some over here. Need to at least cover. Looks like the turrets cover the front now, at least, so. Hey, at least I'm not banking it now. There's an adjacency bonus. And thank you for hanging out. To the developers in the YouTube chat. If you've got questions and complaints, well, like and subscribe, and then So the adjacency doesn't do anything. Pretty much everyone just telling me Supreme Commander facts. And might be right about that, but it's not activated yet, I think, in many ways. Wait, no. Just go to the king. Would that work? Yes. And, oh, now I'm maxed out on... Alloy storage, energy storage. Because we're salvaging, and I think it's all just going into the void now. It's not ideal. Never sure. Tier 2 is pretty expensive, so... Alloys, I'm gonna do one more. You know what? Let's be optimistic. Let's get enough to easily just mass produce. Same with East. Well, I shouldn't be building the storage here because if this goes down, well... I think I'm gonna get one engineering station just to have it out there in case I need something like that. Do I have a repair button? Or is it just like... I'm just shift clicking everything to make sure it's repaired eventually. Right now, it just improves things, so it becomes a requirement. So wait, does it do anything? I like the idea of things like the tech lab and the reactor in StarCraft 2. Obviously, I'd want something more dramatic. But, like, it's clear what it's for, what it does, and it's a decision. Like, do I go for mass production? Do I go for attack? And obviously, you can have a lot more sort of bonuses. But, I mean, also potentially buff units. Like, if energy generators are next to a factory, then maybe it comes out with shields. Alloy generators, it has more HP, or regens HP or something, like... And, of course, just buffing the factory itself. Yeah, faction-specific. Yeah. One faction might buff their units. Another faction is all about that economy. I gotta get up there and go get that salvage. Metal is draining. Yeah, I'm broke without it, so... Probably should just grab these metal extractors if I'm all the way up here and see how it goes. Like, I think they pay off. So it's 50 metal and it's 1 per second. So if I mine for 1 minute, then it's worth it. So we're just gonna... Playing with the idea, the guard faction being somewhat a zombie, tanks can eat wrecks. That is honestly my favorite strategical part of Bar, is the resurrecting wreckage and how relevant it is. And even I think Bar kind of struggles to make it intuitive on how it works. Obviously, having like circle commands and similar commands is important, but it's also so key. Like, you could lose all your units, but because you won the fight, many of those units will now be your units, which is superior to them being just dead or enemy units. Or, of course, in a pinch, you just get the metal. Also, there's no rules saying I can't build factories up here, so... I'm just trying to make sure they're all repaired. I don't think that I haven't found an easier way. I need that salvage. I feel like the next wave is when it starts getting a little more dramatic. We'll see, though. Don't take, yeah. Give me some storage. Yeah, the tier 2 just kind of deletes a lot of the tier 1, which, as it should. Alright, plus 40. I was not impressed at all by most of the tier 2 units, so I may try to just skip to tier 3. See if that's a horrible idea. Fall back. Was the strat for wave 16? Ideally, have a better economy. We're at only plus 12 metal right now, which, if I'm not getting salvage, is a pretty hard timer. We're just gonna cancel that one for now. How much is tier 3? 2,000 metal. There's another metal extractor there. We'll finish these off, and then we'll see. Oh yeah, I should probably at least get a couple engineers. I'm completely out. The lack of salvage is pretty big here. This one's almost done. I'm not sure how much longer the tier 1's gonna cut it for, but how much is the Stitcher's 100 metal? not too horrible. Or the nailer, rather. This says Stitcher. This says nailer. Wait, no, that's tier 1. It looks like it's defaulting to the tier 2 version, though. Even if I'm... So I was using the hotkey. I know, like a crazy person. But... there's so much metal on the ground right now. I need to grab it before the next wave. Let's see, is there anything... The shield is 600 metal. We're gonna put the laser tank... I'm gonna use like 5 or 6 laser tanks and try to... use that to springboard. Augers. Alright, it's a pretty cool name. And kind of makes sense, actually. So much energy. So these are 250 metal. All right. Those tanks are complete throwaways. Wait, did I not put it on repeat? 5 or 6. There could only be 1. I'll just let these build themselves. I guess they do it slowly, right? The metal extractors. Just a lot fast. Whoop, stop. Stop being mean to me. Look, this one's called the Ugly 301, as you can tell. Oh, they have well, that doesn't seem fair. They shouldn't be allowed to get the same unit, right, as I get it. It's at 6,008. Well, can I solve this with repair? What? It's still dying. But it's not dying as fast as it would. Almost dead. It lives. Artillery's hitting. It's still only 1,000 HP, but... We're working on tier 3. We're gonna split these up a bit. Is this the badly bruised one? The repairs are not that fast, unfortunately. I think it definitely build power related. Those are the weaker ones, but... Some more tier 3 engineers. Alloy storage. Another tier 3. We've just skipped tier 2. As it... What? It barely has any units in it. Concentrate forward firepower. And 2, it does, the units that it does have feel kind of weak overall, so. Wait, why are you building tier 2 engines? Because that was a tier 2 factory. Yep, that'll do it. Sending out more just small groups. I now have 8 augers. How much for the shield generator? 600 metal. Well, it doesn't cover as much as I hoped. But it's very clearly a shield, though. Is this tier 3 now? Yeah. Gonna put a turret line inside the shields. We're spending. $7 in total. Not sparking as much joy as it could. Getting a little salvage. What is the other option? It is Raider. And then there's the 30k artillery, which I think is make generators surrounding the lab construction turrets and assist those next to those generators and set them to assist building the factory. But the generators don't do anything right now. Also, engineering stations I don't love. They just feel clunky. Easier to micro-engineers. Okay, we need to get... We gotta go out and salvage is what... That's where we get the metal from. Do metal extractors take energy? Seems like they don't, actually. Pull back. I'm trying to fill up my storage. We're only at +6 here, so. +69 income. Working on it. 14 augers. We're trying to stay in the positive. Yeah, the energy bank is kind of relevant as well. The shields definitely run out. So, something to be... Each of these is only 10. I'm at plus 1.1k. I believe the drain right now is on those shields, actually. With that much artillery. Well, on the bright side, I'm not draining energy anymore because I just don't have any. Trying to gather. We need to scale energy production. I'm bringing some. I'm just gonna put it at the very back because why not? Like, why would I need to put it out further? Okay, pull back. This draws some of the artillery wave as well, which is a plus. Shields are down. There's no way I can afford to get like a plasma artillery. I built the artillery before and it upset me at how bad it was, I think, though. Because it doesn't lead the targets anymore, I don't think, but it was like actively... Is that an airfield? Wait, what? Airfield? What does that do? Nothing. Unless I'm supposed to upgrade even further. Oh, there's an artillery cannon over here. I can't click it because of the UI. Okay, well. So I increased the UI size because I'm a beer league gamer and imagine. This is the default. To which I say, Whiskey, Tango, Foxtrot. What is this? What do you are? These eagle-eyed nerds. How? I don't understand how you see anything. Let's try some of the less committed artillery and see. T for artillery is for killing bases. Ah, so it's like a long-range plasma cannon. So tier 4 is going to be the choice. $5,000 metal for this energy generator. Am I going to go completely broke on? No, it's 50k energy. I should have the bank. Just trying to grab that salvage before they get too close. Eat them up. It's super, like, it's definitely the best income. I lost a lot of augers. Feel like I do need tier 4 soon. But I don't have an abundance of... Well, we just got some more energy production, which we can then transfer. So metal is 2k for plus 10, which is plus 6 more for 2,000. So in 100 seconds, that's... It doesn't pay off for a long time. This is the summary. I don't know how much the alloy furnace does, but... Seems like the hotkeys take the most advanced version of the potential unit. Well, many of my engineers have died. Not all. Extra energy for overlapping. Shield gens are planning for defeat. I need damage. Eventually, like, if I need more shield gens, that means I don't have enough damage. I mean, maybe a few more, but, like, they're draining energy, which could be used for other things, so... The little chyrons underneath. Gold is tier 3, silver is tier 2, and nothing is tier 1, which I think could be handled better. Like, the unit like where it's white on the outline, it could just be a different color. Uh-oh. It's bot. Oh, fuck. You can tell by the way it is. I dub the quadrupus. All right. Concentrate forward firepower. The shields will not hold. Shields are down. And they have a bunch of augers underneath. How much HP? I mean, it's going down pretty quick. The tanks have 6k, that had 50k, which is not crazy compared to it. I think I just straight up lost the shield gens. Let's try the alloy furnace. Eating as much as we can down here. So this is minus 1k energy for plus 10. Oh, it's the same cost as tier 3 for way more energy. It's just better to go for... Okay, it's better to upgrade your metal extractors first. Because it's the same cost, but it costs energy too, so... I feel like starting to lose some momentum here. Will that stay? Oh, there's another one. Oh, shit. They got big fuck off laser beams. It's good to know. To the point of unit models, I've always seen the icons because you don't need to see anything except tier 4. Everybody knows that. Yeah, we made them smaller, but at normal zoom out. It does make it feel more massive when you make the icon smaller, though. But again, fucking... What are these? Ants? I feel like even though I only made it to the same... If I don't have tier 4 by the time the second tier 4 shows up, it's not going to happen. So the augers are definitely good. I could have scaled way better. The spam here was good too. Like this worked great. It drags out all the artillery. I don't know if I needed to keep building tanks. I don't know if like the basic, because I'm pretty sure the tanks are also getting one shot anyway. So like by tier 2 and 3. So literally these the fucking monocycles would have served the same purpose. But we're just gonna enjoy me getting absolutely obliterated. Also, I want a gamma setting, because it's way too bright. I know, funny, the shattered sun, but surprised there's not. I debated trying to find a, like, using reshade or something, but every map feels like that. It's not just this one. I like the heat shield effect. Also, the sounds are great. Let's hear those lasers. Very important for the lasers to have. Not quite the juggernaut sound, but close. In fact, winter lasers don't make any sound. Okay, but the charge up of the cannon does. And also, is that where we draw the line for realism? Also, the superheated air exploding outwards as the laser lances through it, visibly combusting the fine particulates. Maybe that makes a sound. Fucking nerd, all right? Just saying. Ooh, I don't look there. That's inappropriate. Honestly, only top-down has decent lighting at the moment. If I could turn the gamma down like 30%, I think it'd look pretty great. It's just too bright. I can't see the contrast of the lasers as easily. It's like, just turn the brightness on your monitor down. That's not how anything works. We'll get them next time.
That's a fucking 50 DKP minus!
No, it gotta be on the. How dull the game looks? It could look way better with slightly. I don't even think it needs like better. It just needs a brightness setting. Like that's. It doesn't even need anything else. Like I could do it for you guys. I can't set it up for my screen, but I can actually for you. I'm literally just going to turn the gamma down by like 40% on OBS. Hard for me to tell. The UI also gets in my face. Wait, no, not my face. The UI also gets turned down with it because it's just me applying it over, but we can do a little bit of contrast, a little bit of desaturation because it's too much. And there you go. This is with gamma down about 40%, a bit of contrast and a bit less saturation because otherwise it would look too ridiculous. You're like, well, let me see the before and after. Anyways, let's give an accurate representation. You see, I learned all this from making clickbait thumbnails, mostly. Now, obviously, like, it's not that simple. I feel like kind of is, though. Tempest Rising also had the same issue. Just playing it.
Yes, just as I deserve.
Thank you, Fly Mono. Gifting 5 subs to the people. Thank you for the generosity. But Tempest Rising, at least they have a brightness setting, but I have it down to the minimum. Like, which is like 50%. And I think the game looks pretty great with it. But on default, it's super washed out, kind of like this. You're like, well, what does bar do? Bar literally gives you all those settings. Like, you can literally apply any color filter. Including, if you really want it, like grayscale or sepia tone or sepia tone. I never know how to say it right. Now I want to do it for myself. You can also do this yourself with Reshade, which I don't even think I have installed on this PC because I haven't been motivated, but it's not bad. I think it's just clearly could be better. Obviously, we're restarting this. Let me think about my build. I think I want to aggressively try to take... I should have written down when the certain waves... I believe it's wave... I forgot you can just pause. It's wave 6 when tier 2 starts. So it changes with difficulty. So the same things aren't always true. Are picture and audio out of sync? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Or are you assuming that no one else has that same issue? And you are special and an amazing person and breathtaking. Or did I say that? How's that even an option? Let me just refresh the page. So we got goals. I like writing. So I like writing things down physically because I remember them better. Not that I can necessarily read it, but which is kind of annoying because that doesn't help with like digitally documenting things, but the goal is going to be by wave 5 we get T3, or by wave 5, 6, and then by wave 10 plus 100 income. I noticed I didn't have 100 income through that whole game, so need to slap your face hard to see if audio and visual are in real time. Did it work? So that's the goal. I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 metal extractors here. At 10 apiece, that should be plus 140. They're all tier 3. I feel like the salvage can be up to, well, could be quadruple that at certain times, but it's hard to, like, the fact that they don't have an auto salvage or auto reclaim is a little tough. But so we're gonna be working with 140 income. I'm just gonna assume I can hold on to this. We're not gonna be able to hold on to this early. The cost of tier 4, it'd be nice to be able to see it even if it was grayed out on constructors as well, at least somewhere, just as a aside. Also, I stand by the resources should be like above the command card where it puts your unit, as opposed to in the bottom right corner. But let's see. So the cost of an alloy extractor is 50, and then tier 2 is 600, and then tier 3 is 2,000. Maybe it's also helping. Okay, so is there a bonus or not? Some people saying, I'm pretty sure most people are working off the Supreme Command. I guess I could test it right now. But, I don't know if necessarily... Well, we can look at... We're going to assume at least some of the numbers are accurate. The dev said yes. That's... It is doing a thing. It didn't change any of the... I'm just going to add more. Let's scroll it up. This one is not. I'm just gonna make a bunch of I'll survive the first couple waves without needing too much here. Is it better or worse than Bar? It's a different. It's like a pretty distant cousin of Bar. This is Supreme Commander style compared to Total Annihilation, which Bar is. So interesting that. Okay. Power gens reduce energy costs for factories. It's just for factories. I think so, says the dev. All right. Well, what are you, the Blizzard intern? No, they seem to know at least some of what they're talking about. Building factories adjacent to alloy extractors might help as well. Energy production also increased storage. I don't think so here. I feel like it should by a bit. So the basic energy storage is... Well, we're just going to get one of these so I can see what the buildings do. Maybe I should just be on easy difficulty. Do I... Clearly there's a visual. Clearly it's intended to be at some point something. I see a line. I don't know if the numbers are... The numbers, what do they mean? Like... So these are all connected up here. I guess I could compare to one, like a control, where it doesn't have anything connected and see. Wow. So this is the issue, is like... In tier 1, there's no artillery to counter their artillery. Yeah, there's clearly some. Also, it's a pretty cool looking effect. So this one's building tanks. It's minus 2.5 metal and 25 energy. This one's building tanks. It's minus 2.25 metal and minus 20 energy. But the tanks are the same. Does that mean it just builds faster? It's doing something then. They're both building tanks. I'm gonna just... So it does seem to be working. This one's minus... Alright. Let's load this one up. No, let me cancel the last... Oh, wait, you can cancel from here. Not with the escape key, though. How do I start? Delete? Yikes. It works. So this is reducing energy cost, not alloy. Ah, so is the alloy cost if it's near an alloy extractor then, I guess? Can you quick drag a queued building to move it? What? 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 You mean a unit? Oh no, the artillery is killing me. More like are killing me. Okay, so it's literally just... How does that work though? Like, is the unit less metal then? Because it still says 30, but it's draining less alloy. Okay, I need to stop all production and see how much metal I have before and after. Which is going to be hard because I'm gaining metal over time. Yeah, like, if it's using less metal... then where is that extra cost going? Is it building faster? Like, what is the benefit? Put defenders on patrol? That's a great idea. Unfortunately, the patrol hotkey doesn't exist. But we can do this, which I've solved so far. Patrol activated. I'm trying to figure out, like, it's draining less. It's hard, I can't really compare them because they don't build it. I'm gonna... It seems like the one on the left is fact. What I desperately want to know is whether it's significantly... I guess this would be more obvious with higher tier units. Like, if it's a significant discount, it doesn't matter that much now, but for like tier 3 units where it's 600, if you're getting a 10% discount... You use less energy to use each point of ally. Yeah, but it says I'm using less alloy as well. I'm too dumb to figure out. It is cheaper for one factory to use it. So does the unit cost less? Okay, like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is if it costs less, and now we're checking if a tier 2 helps more. It doesn't seem to. It seems to be the same as tier 1. Alright. They cost less, build time is the same. Build power, separate stat. Adjacency, important. So, I wonder if alloy furnace... You can't move where the alloy extractors are. I guess it makes sense because now your stuff is right next to where the metal is, so... Yeah, it kind of makes sense that it builds cheaper because the logistics. There's one place where I could maybe... I don't know how close you have to get. Unfortunately, I'm getting bodied here. I don't know how far the adjacency bonus extends. Am I gonna get destroyed by tier 1 units as a commander? Absolutely. Wow, the commander is really, really sad. It explodes nice, though. Alright, so building... The most important thing Energy is rarely the issue. Is to build near the alloy extractors. You can use adjacency to make build power cheaper on engineering stations. I'm not sure if it's working. I think with the higher tier stuff. So we benefit from getting that first. Now, armed with the greatest weapon of all. Knowledge. Alright. This, I think I can get 2 of them here. Wait. If I destroy that factory, I could... This is a double adjacency here. What a combo. This also has double. I think you could get a quadruple, but the pre-placed factory is in the way. Because of course it is. I could destroy it, but that doesn't seem like a good idea to start and have to rebuild a factory. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't know if that damaged nearby buildings. Oh, I have to salvage. That's not bad. Building factories is pretty cheap. This will be my main factory. Wait, did I not get a triple? That should be 3. Oh, wait. I'm gonna... We're gonna destroy my early well, how much? I can get the salvage. I don't know if you can salvage them while they're still existing. Get this shit out of my face. You may not like it, but this is what peak Santctuary gameplay look. Ah, the factory is too thick. Wait, here? It needs to be directly adjacent is the issue. That's our struggle here. I see. So then we could end up with like... Okay, I see. A small radius. Yeah, right now it seems like it can't even be diagonal. It needs to be like a 90-degree angle.
Systems online.
It is not worth destroying my first factories to get an extra benefit, since I won't be able to get 3. But I am, well, I am upset with this one. I don't think that gives 2. I do still think this is the play early. Wait. Does... Let me rotate things! It'd be very, very nice to see the radius of the engineering station before placing it as well, obviously. Because each tier has a different radius too. Oh yeah, diagonal doesn't matter, but... We're gonna get them all set. Let's help out with this one. Is this working? I can't tell if the assist order actually works here. Like, I could right click on this because it doesn't seem like it's using the its energy. Yeah, I don't think it's working because they're not quite in place. What will happen to units? Because I'm walling these off with energy generators, which doesn't seem like a great for, how do you say, not exploding your entire base, but I'm just gonna bring the commander back. I could probably get one. We're leading a bit more into the engineer. Well, let me, okay, that'll get... Yeah, the diagonal does not work, but there you go. Just feed that in there. Actually, it could build its own, sort of thingies there, so that's a technical term. All right, if you know, you know. What does adjacency do for alloy? I don't think it does anything at the moment, but yeah, well, the enemy will never get close enough to touch these beautifully placed energy generators, so not really a concern, obviously. Obviously. Because of our incredible designs. I hope that's close enough, otherwise I'm going to be very annoyed. Nope, need larger icons so I can double click them. That's what I was doing. Until we got auto groups. Are you assisting or no? It is, it is. Oh, run away, engineers. Wonder what e-storage does. We're gonna put e-storage next to, and then an alloy storage just for testing. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't auto build, like, is rough. Like manually microing each of your turrets does not spark joy. Let's see. It looks like the same. Actually, I don't think... Yeah, they don't do anything. They don't have a line. We got the energy. So, actually, we should be building the storage all the way back. Because if they don't do anything, we just put it where it's not going to get destroyed. It's 600 for my tier 2. So what do I got? I want to get T3 by wave 5. That's what we're aiming for. Because we're just skipping there. Maybe I went a bit overboard on this. I don't like the double clicking of a hotkey, immediately zooming in and staring at it with the camera. I'd like it to center it without resetting the camera zoom. It's super jarring. I got some tier 2. Which is problematic, actually. Even just the basic one is kind of ruining me. Maybe we need to adapt our expectations here. This is the one we're gonna turn into... Wait. It doesn't work. Does it have double adjacency? Wait. Oh no, I forgot. The alloy storage has the same icon. They got me again. I'm hoping to hold on. I'm actually mostly unable to spend. The turrets will hold until there's tier 2 artillery, which there's a couple at the moment. As long as we have a few units. The problem is, the tier 2 is melting me. Just don't worry about it. That's why we have a buffer zone. And there we go. First tier 3. Just run in circles around the artillery. Really is how it feels. Go grab some of this. Is this in range? Nope. That engineering station's just useless. Well, it could build. Can I upgrade it to another more gooder station? I don't think so. Technical term, by the way. If you don't understand it, you don't need to know. Probably should have the other options up there. We're gonna upgrade these. Run away! Take your sweet time, old lady. I got all day. I need more engineers, though, to salvage. There's not much back there, but actually, we're gonna get that. Can I could rotate my factories, but no. Thought those would be close enough, but the hell was that noise? Kind of dangerous. That's the auger sounds. I wasn't really hearing them before because there's so much shit going on. I think that's the case. Keeping it together, but we're continuing the auger production to make sure I can just push these back and get as much salvage as possible. Turn this off repeat, but need my blueprints. Can you salvage trees? I don't believe so. How to specify the ally nodes? It's 50 for the basic, then 600, then 2,000. And it's 1, 4, 10 in income. So it takes longer and longer to pay off. But that's what we're doing now. Though I think I just popped a few too many at once, but we've all been there. Okay. It's wave 7 is the first tier 3 I see. I think if I move turrets around here, well, actually artillery will just ruin them, but whatever. Grab it as much as I can. Don't quite have the metal income for the next tier. At some point, you're never going to get it unless you push the issue. So, the lasers are hitting the ground, which is not an ideal situation. I think we need to retreat a little. They're just firing directly into the ground, which is not the greatest targeting angle, I don't think. I think we're gonna switch from this to the vectors. Just send it there. I'm running low on a lot of this too. I'm at plus 80 income. We're working on it. I didn't upgrade that. I need one lead engineer here. Build me an NG. Just the one, please. I said I wanted 100 income by wave 10. Well, we're getting there. Where's my lead engineer? There we are. Wait, no, I'm building a tier 1 engineer? What the fuck? Why? Oh, I think I hit the hotkey in for some... That explains why I built so fast. The having way less of units after each wave is not ideal. Obviously. We're gonna get a little more. Down to 4 augers though. Inauspicious. Yeah, there's this one too. I'll upgrade that to T2. And then... yeah, this factory. Get out of there. Shouldn't need any engineers right now. Plus 111. What is the kind of DPS on these? Seems to be high enough. The main issue is getting units out there. Oh. Tell people to refresh after they like and subscribe. Honestly, since it's all offline, I did not notice for like a minute at least. I don't even know how long, but we're still going and you missed out. All right, starting tier 3 energy production, a breakthrough. We're gonna need a lot more soon, though. But hopefully you've made it back. After, yeah, a quick EMP. Okay, I'm just gonna build an engineering station. We'll see which one. It is defaulting to T3 at least, so. But we need to deal with the artillery. I still haven't found a good solution to that. Besides more spam. Once I get this done. Plus 130. Trying to gather up some more. Have the commander just build more alloy storage. So many. What got hit? Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Just when it looked okay. Alloy furnace. Looked okay, may have been strong terminology, but that's a big boy right there. Bring it down. It's a railgun sniper, which means it can only target so many things at once. Or so it seems. Oh, it's sniping my engineers. Some bullshit. I desperately, well, I'm not convinced the T4 is like 50 times better than anything else, but at the same time, does adjacency matter for the power stations? Maybe for the engineer thing. It doesn't get any easier without an ability to push back. Oh, this rally point. Which we'll somehow figure out how to do. Use the engineering station to construct more engineering stations, which is endlessly hilarious. So much artillery. Oh, there's a T4. It's busy firing at the ocean where one of my augers is, which is very helpful, actually. Ocean auger. Classic tactic. I don't know, I feel like I never have the... Because T4 costs minimum 50,000. So... Wait, no, 16K. Wait, what? Oh. What? I remember it costing 50K. Am I dumb? Or did it get a more reasonable price? Both are possible. Let's do the Appendicus. Quadrupus, sorry. I don't know if I should have built it somewhere else. I cannot break this artillery. It's just a field of artillery. The thing is, there's also tanks down. So clearly, my ocean auger is winning the game for me. It's unfortunate, because that's not exactly the ideal scenario, but... I'm not gonna complain if it gets me a tier 3 for once, or tier 4. %. But the barrage of artillery, I have no way of... Oh no, I just reset my... I did not reset the rally points at least, so... Instead of worrying about repair shields, I'll just rebuild more. Yeah, it's the Dijon mustard bot. Or the gin. You know, either or. Concentrate firepower! I mean, what else is there to shoot at? It's targeting the engineering stations? Ain't that some shit? Well, Quadrupus has arrived. For what it's worth. Now we gotta try the Quasar. Is there adjacency bonus for building with this? I don't think so. It has 50,000 HP, which is not that impressive compared to the 6,000 of the Augur, to be honest. I don't think I can send it out. It will just die. I'm out of energy. Uh-oh. We gotta turn off the furnaces. Probably should Aki him. Kind of want to see how long it would take, how long I would survive heading out. But at the same time, this is the only thing keeping me alive. The auger, the under auger. I don't know how it got down there, but clearly simulating naval combat is a winning strategy. All right, off we go. I don't know if it actually does splash. It does a splash of sorts. It's already down 10k HP. 20. Nope. Yeah, it might have to be the super artillery. Repair! They're trying. It is. Are they supposed to repair it? Because it doesn't look like they're repairing, really. Like, can they repair? It's regenning now. This one's not finished building, which is probably why it's not repairing much, but... Well, we got our quasars. I have no idea what this thing does, but we're gonna find out. And we're gonna try the super artillery because I don't really have any other options. What the fuck, Reno? That looks good. That looks pretty good to me. Let's hope it has enough range. This might be it, though. Whatever that's... It's spewing all that. It also has 50k HP, which is just not enough, but... I think it has some more... I don't know. Actually, it does have some more range. Target fire the artillery. Do the thing. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Too much damage. It's raining on me. I can't... Is that range? I can't tell if that's the weapon's range. Doesn't seem to want to... What the... Uh-oh. That's probably bad. I'm at 26% on the artillery. I'm completely out of metal. Uh-oh. All I have to do is survive All I have to do is destroy these 379 units, and I'm fine. Feel like we might need to just give up on this. I'm deleting. Let me delete it. No. There. It's not gonna happen. If we can... Oh no. What? Oh, they destroyed... They killed the under auger. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble town. I don't actually know how I counter the artillery ball, though. Like, I feel like this unit is supposed to do it. It has like a big orange radius, but... The tier 4 does not have enough HP to justify the cost. I'd probably rather have fucking... What? 25 more tier 3 tanks than one of these things. Because I don't have a base to destroy. I'm the one defending, so I need to be able to kill a lot of units. Which is the struggle. What are you even shooting at, bro? Does it like need to line up the shot? Well. Final wave. I didn't try the anti-base artillery, but yeah, it's unsatisfied. Despite the size, like these tier 4 units, this one has 100k HP. I didn't even have that. I think that's another faction. But like, for example, the tier 3 tanks have 6,000. Even the like skirmisher has 2,500. Yeah, the tanks have 6,000. So, the 50k is less than 10 times more. Our T4s are not very balanced. I think we have to go full production. I somehow have to outproduce the AI with unlimited money. Alright. The problem is the tier 4s do actually ruin me. The economy was much better though. I think I could do better with that, for sure.
Mission failed.
There's things to be done there. Lower tier artillery towers. The artillery towers are very bad. It needs target ground. Without target ground, artillery is very... Even in bar, like 90% of the time you target ground. So, because just trying to do target tracking or like basic general targeting, like targeting where they are right now is bad, and letting the unit try to predict it is also bad. So right now, originally the artillery here would try to lead targets, which means a very fast unit, it would fire the artillery behind itself. Sometimes into your own base, which is not ideal. And then now I believe it targets the current location of the unit, which is better. Which are the super units? Which faction has the Jins? If I can build them, even. Pivot to them when the ball moves up. The only reason the ball stayed there was because the bugged out bot underwater, I think. I mean, the artillery usually stays at the back, but it would have crept forward. But a lot of the front line got stuck because of the bugged out one. Chosen have the big one. What is my... I have no idea what the... So we're just going to let the people decide. I just played Guard. What's our next faction? Alright. But I feel like I now have a grasp of the economy. I leaned on the adjacency too hard. We're gonna have to... I noticed the game kind of start to lag a bit when I was trying to select things. Which, is not ideal. I don't know if that was because the unit count on both sides or whatever, but... Alright. But... this is a free demo, a pre-alpha, to be fair. This is not paid. I just like good games for the fans. And it's fun. It's addicting. Like, it's frustrating because it's so pre-alpha, to be honest. Like, I want a few more units. I want like a missile tank sort of unit that has longer range but is more reliable at actually attacking at that range kind of stuff. Like, just a couple more units in like the mid-tier. But, bear back one. Get some more water. Quick break. And I'm feeling good about the next one, though. So how is it? It's pretty good. It's clear. It's got the juice. Fleshing out survival and filling out the unit rosters would be enough for me to be interested in playing it, I think. The campaign mission I played in my previous stream. I'm kind of tempted to play it again. It's a long mission. It's not like a quick thing, but which is good. But I liked it a lot. It was really cool how it plays out. Honestly, maybe I'll play it again. I don't know if there's different... Anyway, couple minutes. The people have chosen. Also, you did useless. Mass production. Sort of chosen. Well, executive decision, because unfortunately can't mix and match.
Systems online.
What? No. Also no. Is it a new version? Yes. You can keep your cursor in the screen, and there's control groups, which is enough to make me want to play more games. Now, was it concerning that they didn't exist in the first place? A little. But,
Systems online.
oh yeah, what are we doing? The commander looks like a commander. Also, he spawned in a different spot. I'm sorry, I shouldn't judge. I shouldn't anthropomorphize commanders. What do we got? Scout, Raider, Tank. I feel like they are kind of roughly equivalent to the other factions. That might be inaccurate. Obviously, it might be. Anything might be inaccurate. Okay. Do I have... I do have the storages. Very important to me. None of these are double factories. It doesn't see... Yeah, don't put them on the corner. Filling in the energy. Honestly, no need to go out too far right now. The biggest risk is if use your words. You start getting hit by artillery in key locations. Obviously, that could be problematic. I haven't found a good way to try to bait them out since there's no patrol at the moment. I think that's usually what you would use to at least draw some fire. Just attaching these to the commander for now. I wonder if I put something like right under the cliff, how that'll work with the artillery. What? Oh my god, my eyes. Is it just to try to draw the fire in that case? We're just gonna full stop on this and this one. Okay, 1T2. Really trying to push it because the first few waves the turret should be able to handle like just enough tanks to go get the artillery when it gets close. But oh, one-shotting the scouts is nice as well. They do go out and chase. Which is what I was hoping for. Though, obviously you want to target the things that can directly damage first. We're gonna get the storages back here. Bring all these together. My eyes are glazing over trying to look for the metal icons. We'll get there. We're gonna upgrade some at the back too momentarily. Energy. Wait. How are we best gonna use adjacency? I think that design works. So if we go too far, projectiles will just slam into the hill. The units are pretty dumb about that. Just kind of annoying actually, but with these engineers in the corner, I'm just gonna keep building like right wherever the lowest I can go under the lip of the hill. Where's my hovercraft? Did it damage nearby? It did. No way. No, not that fucking piece of sh... Oh, it keeps trying to... There. Okay. At some point, you just want a button to max out the generators around it. It was a little silly. More APM than SC2. See, that's how you upset people who play casual RTS. It's like, wow, this reminds me of the real skill in SC2, which is slapping your buttons as hard as you can, as fast as you can to impress people. Spoken like people who've never pressed a button well in their life. Meanwhile, beer in hand. That's the gamers we're looking at. T2 generators around it should be better. I didn't test that. The T2 alloy extractors didn't do anything. What? Doesn't mean the others won't. What are you doing over here? Oh, does that double up? Sick. The artillery is slowly but surely taking out all my... There's no tier 1 artillery construction, right? Wait, what? What is engineer? What does that mean? Wait, can they build more engineers? I mean, it's kind of like the engineering station, right? More alloy, and then more energy storage. Turning this into T2. I'm still just building mass turrets over here just to draw artillery fire mostly. But they have T2, so... What do we got? Raider. Does the drone carrier work? I remember the drone carrier just did nothing when I built it before. We're gonna find out. It did not spark joy. It does not. Okay. How much HP does it have? 550. So not enough to even be a mild inconvenience for them. Unfortunate. I should probably get some engineers as well. Obviously. Ah, yes, but the drone carrier does looks kind of scary-ish. So, there's that. Just continually and perpetually. Wait, where was the... I don't know, I might have been selecting something different. I never know. Slowly upping the E storage. In fact, I have 8.5k metal. Like... Where's my T2 engineer? Rebuilding it now? Yes. Alright, welcome to the team. I thought I could get double adjacency there. Nope. Unfortunate. I'm gonna start on the tier 3s. These are tier 2, right? Yeah. Alright, alright. It's definitely in range of both of these. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade this factory to tier 2. I assume this is going to come out as a tier 2. I think so. Yeah. I'm gonna need some higher level generators. Pull back. If we start trying to go up the hill, we're gonna miss a lot of projectiles. It's problematic. Are there cheaper buildings? I don't know if they'll, draw aggro, so. That's the thing. Upgrading. There's another one. Send it down there. Again, need to be a little careful on that. We're going T3. I don't even know what T3 has, but can't be bad, right? Which one of you is a metal extractor? That one? We've got sniper, the glaive tank, and then sniper bot, and then the catapult. I'm gonna start pumping out the glaives. They have solid T3 that's just destroying. I knew it was coming. I think I accidentally just upgraded every metal extractor instead. Come on, get the shots. Does it outrange the auger? I don't think so. Not by very much, if at all. I guess I can't complain too much. We need energy. Are these all producing? Yep. Maximum speed. So much damage. I need this one to build engineers. There's tier 3 artillery is the problem we're continually facing here. Okay, bring all the NGs. Those laser tanks. The waves are melting. The target fire. I feel like the lasers just melt through without a care. I got a great economy, but no defense. Shit. So much squish here. Scared me. Yeah. Middle ground. The little more point, like at wave 7 is when T3 starts for them, which just destroys everything beneath it. It might not even be worth building more than like
Systems online.
the spam is mostly for drawing some random artillery fire, but I'm not convinced it's doing very good at that either. Seems like Bart with subcom elements. You know, not everyone knows the family tree, okay? Great grandpappy total annihilation. But on Windows 98, so that we could have these debates today. I don't actually know when total annihilation was. I'm not that old. I'm just recounting the history books. Yes, the Elder Scrolls. It was 98. So essentially, Total Annihilation is the grandpappy, and then Bar is more like the grandson, and Supreme Commander was like the son who had his own family, and now they're slightly different, but still very recognizable. And honestly, I couldn't tell you much of the difference, but there's a difference, okay? Because I didn't play Supreme Commander or Total Annihilation. I've just played a pretty decent bit of bars. Getting all the medals out there. I think we're not building storage still. I desperately need it. I do think the turret setup worked well right up until tier 2 units showed up. And then it worked okay, and then tier 3 units showed up and it worked very badly. Gonna get, how much are the storages are both 8,800, so I think worth. How about no metal? Before I proposed some metal, but now I propose a new build. Nothing. Have we thought about this idea? Consider. I needed to wait a little longer on this one, but well, we can use that to jumpstart the next one. And then get the energy up there. There's no scenario where I get two, no. I have the energy for now. It's actually a lot of basic tanks. Need to just target the artillery. I am reasonably sure that these things are targeting by engineers whenever they get the opportunity, which is some shit. By the way. Kind of smart, but very annoying. I don't like it when they're smart. Only I'm allowed to be smart. Engineers. Circle jerk some repair, please. I don't even know if they do repair. But... Stop! Ah! Fuck! Stop it! Hey! Jeez. Not you. Not you, Commander. What are you doing? Commander, what are you... Step, Commander, stop. Storage, alloy. We're on wave 3. Well, I guess this is wave 3 and then, yeah. I think we're gonna leave some space for potential T2 gens at this stage. Oh, there's some tier 2 getting mixed in now. There's 1 or 2, but this is where the fun begins. Still got a lot of stuff upgrading. We gotta wait until most of those are done. So I'm still draining. Finish the T2. What are you guys doing? Very little. Classic. Couple NGs. No reason not to. First, we grab that. No more engineers. Just the Jaegers. They're definitely chasing my engineers down. You dicks. I guess it can be used to draw fire somewhat. What do we got for tier 2? The Redoubt. Oh, it's because I have that placed wrong. Okay. Have we not filled in some of these? Just get the basic upgrades. Three tanks to an engineer. How long does this take? Eat those. %. Grab some more metal. I'm just gonna get T2 off this one. How much is the Redoubts? 250? Yeah. Go out. Or drained on metal. Ah, it's the upgrades. Yeah, that'll do it. You guys need to gather for me instead. Pull back. What is this one? Current harvest alloy. Oh, there is a count for that. I just realized that. Huh. Good to know. I just thought it was added to the main one. We're back in the green. Oh, it's a T2 factory. We're going to T3 on this one. What's wrong with you? Why you not build? Factory's not done. I think I interrupted it. Classic. Gonna need more energy. We need... Now let's feed it. Just use them to build storage until I really want to add to the set. Is there a tier 3 turret? A bastion. And some shields potentially. No more engineers. The glaives. Definitely need it. The Bastion has 8k HP for how much metal? That's not the right number. 1,000 metal. Okay, that's about the same ratio as many of the other things, but going T3. We need more. Those are energy generators. Energy's not in the best possible spot. Let's try the longbows. I made a T3 factory by default there. My NGs. Son of a bitch. I'm barely keeping up on the production. I need a new squad of NGs. Honestly, just take all the tier 1s. The fact that they draw fire is incredibly helpful as well. Tier 1 factory. We don't always need tier 3 everything. Need more production. I don't know what to do with these guys. They're stuck here. Help build my other engineering station. Circle jerk, please. You have to manually control them. This is a tier 1 as well. It's not important, alright? Just build. What a terrible placement there. P3. Fall back. Kind of, but also fall forward. Is everybody building? It looks like yes. Spend. Must consume. We need energy. You know what? I have metal now, not energy. This is a pretty unique issue. I mean, if I'm not trying to run shield generators, it's not as bad, but I don't know if my point defense has issues firing without energy. Ah, fuck this. And that. I just don't have enough range. There's too much artillery. Didn't I build a... I needed more... We'll do the T2. I don't think I can deal with the T3 right now. Units and turrets don't use energy to fire. Yeah, unfortunately, I still need to build stuff. Oh no. We're taking direct hits. I don't know what happens if the factory goes down, but it's probably not great for me. With the explosives. Yeah. That's a cascade issue. No more energy. I got the income this time. But I can't build enough units to deal with it. Is there any way to deal with arty in the back? My own artillery is way worse. Well, the thing is, they keep moving. My base is not moving very fast. Is the issue. Classic mistake. What is my power? Plus 900. I actually was late on the power. T2 already on control groups. I think I was a little bit too addicted to the discounts here. Hey. They were nice, but... Good warm-up. No. It can be done. Well, I don't know if it can be done directly, but... No, we only have a limited selection of basic land units. So it's direct fire That's what we're doing. But it can be done. It's pretty satisfying to watch everything explode, even if it is my base. Unfortunately. That didn't seem to damage anything nearby, so... Instead, pumping out the extra NGs now. I should have just, well, so the power gens do reduce energy cost, but if it means I have less power gens, then that is not a net reduction. Obviously. Actually, I think we'll put a gen there. Come on, guys. You can do it. Have a nice night. Sanctuary shattered. Day. Evening. Something like that. Thank you for the game. There's no veterancy, I don't think. So. That means living for longer is not necessarily better with your units. Honestly, it'd be pretty frustrating if there was veterancy, but no auto repair. I'm still spending most. I missed one apparently. But, I'm gonna try the raiders. Let's get like 20 of those. Instead of the basic tanks. Come on, Dave. Remember to like and subscribe for Existential Dread. I feel like that's part of what this game is all about. The idea that even the world beneath your feet could potentially be shattered. Just like your hopes and dreams. But not the ability to play this game on Steam. So... at least the demo. The raiders can concentrate firepower way better. I mean, having more speed will do that for you. A lot less likely to die to all that. All right. I know, we get the energy reduction, but I just need to build more energy right now. I'll worry about that later. I had a lot more success when I was just always building energy. As opposed to worrying about min-maxing. Unfortunately, this is the one year there's no hotkey for. It takes energy to reclaim. Guess that makes sense. Would be something to it, especially since they're cheaper than the other, some of the other ones. So and they build really quick. I think we wait till they're on the hill though, so I don't run into the terrain issues. A little more energy production. More e-storage. Okay, just repeat that. Well, they dropped off. So we're upgrading to just the T2. I don't like that layout at all. Let's bring the commander to the back. Did I not upgrade these? I did not. Plus 1.1k. With only plus 64 metal. Still. Where are these coming from? That's why. Most of my money is going into the basic upgrades at the moment, so. Tier 3 unit. Well, we'll see now. Concentrate the firepower. Yeah, that's good enough. Got some of that. Tier 4. Energy gen. T3. There's so many targets, they can't kill it all. That's the thought process. We'll see if we can break the game. One of my favorite hobbies. Upgrades are a bit much. Out of metal. I'll just swing around. Hard to tell where the actual wreckage is there. What's the difference between a tier 3 and a tier 1 land scout? We're just gonna get that set. What? What is this rally? Oh. Why is there one that doesn't look like land to me? Hmm. Completely out of energy. Completely out of metal. The raiders are no longer getting the job done. We're still gonna build them though, of course. They've got me this far. The cover is good. We need to bring some of the T3 engineers to the back. What is the icon for the longbows? I don't like how it's almost the same there. This is now also T3. Fall back. They just blasted through pretty much all of it. The artillery is nothing. I need the alloy furnaces is what we're going for. I don't actually think I have enough energy for that. Now that I look at it. Well, give it a shot. I have a legion of engineers. I need to be able to get out to use them, though. Otherwise, what's the point? Let's try to push out a bit. This does not need to still be built. At least the engineers are drawing some fire, I guess. Is something resembling a plus. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Many of you may die. Almost certainly will die, actually. What? Oh, T3 is the alloy furnace. There's so many. I lost most of the engineers. Not like that was gonna matter anyway. I can't salvage if I can't get out there. The raiders were doing so well. But they just don't stand up. I mean, this is most of my production, so if I can hold a little longer. Yeah, just stop doing that. Just run it off alloy furnaces, I guess. It's not even close. Is it because the commander's selected? Yeah, but it makes it kind of troublesome to actually click. Abandon your posts. Flee for your lives. Do I have any tier 3 NGs back here? Can I give you a tip? I'd love to hear the tip. What's the tip, though? Always interested to see. It's starting to break down a bit. Look at your NG station. If you connect Ally Fabricator to it, it will have allied discount for all that will build. So why do you think I built my entire base connected to these alloy extractors? Because it looks pretty? Is there anyone in this chat who hasn't played Subcom? I mean, when it comes to the chat, like actually typing, unlikely. Very dramatic. I think I gotta restart the game though. Starting to wait, and obviously we can't go out on that, but it's starting to freeze whenever I zoom in and out. If I count as chat, I haven't played any. Are you just gonna play the same map again? If it's worth getting beta access for, this is not a multiplayer game. Even if they somehow increase the, like, I feel like it's gonna be like Bar, where there's about 4% of the people interested will play 1v1 and be very intense. And the games will end in 5. I mean, I haven't seen any multiplayer games, but I don't think multiplayer is it. Considering that they didn't have control groups by default as part of the game and only added them in recently, that should tell you the sort of demographic the game is more designed for. I'm not joking. That was why I didn't play more than one day as Star. Which is perfectly fine if you're playing survival mode with pause and a beer in your hand, okay? But for multiplayer, I wouldn't count on... Oh, very hard, very hard. At least when I was playing the one with tier 3 static defense. Just not enough of it. All right. Okay. August 27 release date. I think that's the release date for the early access release, I assume.
Systems online.
The release for the start of the potential release. And in this sort of game, I don't think SC2 skills really carry over almost at all. I mean, obviously they do, but the Total Annihilation style games, honestly, you have to unlearn a lot of the basic stuff from like StarCraft or Age of Empires, because when you build a unit in those games, you pay up front. You pay 50 minerals, and that you've got your unit building. But here, it's a constant drain on your resources, which makes it easier and harder at the same time. But it's a huge adjustment in just the way you think about the economy. Doesn't Bar get relatively fast? Bar has the best control scheme of any RTS ever made. And it's not very close. And it has almost infinite customizability to add whatever sort of controls you want as well. Why don't we play some Bar? Because Bar doesn't have generic wave. Well, it does have raptors. But the vibes here are good. And it keeps beating me, and that's upsetting me. So... like, I like the campaign mission. I like the big super units. I feel like they're too weak in survivals. At least the ones I've tried so far, but I like the idea and the look of them. From my understanding, as someone who didn't play, Supreme Commander is more like super commanders, supreme ones if you would, as opposed to a focus on just huge production. And really focused on those big super units. Like Bar, the super units can still get beaten by tier 1. And here the super units can get beaten by tier 1 and it's upsetting me. But I don't think that's quite intentional. I don't know how Supreme Commander handles it, but feels like the tier 4 should be way stronger. My impression is that it's like tier 4 and super strong late game units are a pretty big focus. But I have played less than 12 hours of Supreme Commander, so... yes, I should fix that. Like, Kubura. I like the idea of the build, like the base build, having direct benefits as well, but it's kind of basic at this point. I'm gonna get 20 engineers to slurp up. Wait, oh. I'm rallying my raiders the wrong direction. Why am I rallying that way? I don't know. Anyway. Was there any counter to T4? Except your own T4? I haven't found my own T4 to be a good counter either, is the problem. That's the struggle right now. Because usually they have so much more stuff. I can't go kill their economy either. Because their economy is... So I just gotta really min-max mine. What it feels like. I should keep this busy for a while. And then we're gonna start on the metal extractors. Probably should be grabbing those metal extractors up there, but... So, attack move to reclaim definitely needs its own key, but... Oh yeah, the optimum way to play these games. Notice the minimap? Exactly. Who needs a minimap when you have the map? Which is cool on one level, but if you're someone who's like, oh, look at how cool my units are. Well, I didn't even know these things had legs. I thought they were like, I don't know. I thought they were just like a wheel. Anyway. Few hundred more power generators, please. Don't let them get close enough to shred me. Not until I'm ready to fight back. I think I was spending a lot on the random turrets, which did help, but like the turrets cost as much as almost like 8 of these, so. It'll get there with its own timing. I'm trying to grab as much of this metal as possible. I need... Before wave 5, I think we're gonna have a T2 lab. Five more raiders and they'll move to T2. They've got a couple T2 in the wave with this, but... Honestly, gotta be right on top of it. Otherwise, it actually times out, it seems, beforehand, so... Which I don't love. We're gonna switch this one to Raider production for now. Actually, we'll switch it to no. Well, I don't want to ever stop. Always be crafting. With some wreckage. I think I can eat that. Total amount of alloys harvested, 600. I didn't realize that was the whole game harvested. Got to keep tabs on that. You can harvest energy. Apparently not in this build, I don't think, but... What? This is not... Don't build T1 engineers. I'm gonna send the first one back. Work with the group activity over there. I've got like 500 more alloy off this wave. Pretty good. The engineering stations I know exist. I have not had a lot of success with them. Like, they don't feel like they're getting the job done for me most of the time. Like, what is? Now that's a larger question. And I don't appreciate your tone. Maybe I'm overestimating. I like how you can see the amount harvested, so I'm realizing now that 1.4K over the course of the game so far is a grand total of about 20 seconds of my income. Which does not seem like a lot, because it isn't. All right, focus on actual economies. I'm gonna get T3. They're there first, but not by that much. The NGs are kind of important for the just general production though, so. I have no metal. Alright, stop this. Oh, I didn't actually deal with these. T2. We'll try the ballista. Artillery. Oh, what the f... What is my... Okay. Thanks for streaming. There's another free demo. Looks like somebody else got the account. Good morning. After night. Afternoon. I've only gotten 2K total. That's the Bastion, right? Yeah. We're trying to pump out the glaives. I'm just cutting the engineer out. Can I outproduce? That's the question now, like, to be able to clear waves. Trying to grab as much on the ground as I can. Some tier 3 artillery, more tier 3 coming up, but not too bad thus far. Problem with the artillery is it's just gonna keep going. That's its whole thing. All right. I need quicker units to get between it. Can't tell if my artillery is doing anything. Maybe. We'll throw some more in. Worth a shot, I guess. I never upgraded those to T2. Also T2. Don't want to fight fair. Well, I'm definitely firing something. Need to get out there before the next wave comes in, otherwise this is how it starts stacking. Uh-oh. What are you trying to build up here? More metal, please. Well, this is what I get for trying to build 2 sets at a time. Grabbing as much as I can before I get overrun again. Okay, we'll try the artillery. That's a lot of T3. About equal numbers. The issue is the units sometimes just coming out of the base itself. I did take out that last tier 3 at least. Try to stay in the shields for long enough. Hopefully to get some advantage here. Mixing in some more T3 engineers, hopefully. There's the T4. Trying to get this and a power bank. Shields are failing. Artillery's hitting. I mean, every shot, we need more chaff here. It's wasting each shot on a lot of the other stuff. I don't think the shields can really withstand all this. They're trying, though. We got it. But now there's another one. The artillery taking about 14 years to land, but we need the glaives to back off. I can't resurrect with engineers. I can reclaim, though. We're doing a bit of that. Trying to grab as much as I can. I don't think I'm gonna get the whole wreckage here, though. But you just get it over time. I got enough of it to fund some new projects. Very important. There comes another one. We have so much artillery now. Shields getting slammed. I have money. The artillery blasting. Doesn't really matter. All right. Especially now that we have a bank. Just keep it coming in. Keep the shields coming up. I need more glaives on the front line. That's a big one. 75K on this one. Oh, there's two. Shields are failing. Just keep building. Draining a lot. There's still that long-range artillery. Wait, can I? There's the ballista. Let's try to target specific ones and hopefully hit other similar ones while I'm in the process. Running out of metal is alright. Running out of energy is death. Just blasting through. One at a time here. The shields are back. Wait, those aren't the right ones. Honestly, try to target the ones that will probably have other artillery firing. How's this thing not dead yet? Thing is almost dead. I assume they'll keep firing even if something isn't quite in range. Just keep throwing whatever I can at it. The shields have entirely failed. Try to throw out a volley on the artillery before it all gets obliterated. I can't quite target the artillery. It's outranging my point defense. That's the problem. The small ones just ran right by it. Peace in our time. Come closer. That's the real DPS there. Oh, it just hit one of my factories. First try. Ugh. So the artillery turrets, so targeting the ballista, while they're annoying to build because they don't have a hotkey, they're tier 2, targeting the ballista on the artillery worked because everybody's so stalled out. So eventually the sheer amount I had something like 150 income, I think. How many? Those are all 10 apiece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then a few tier 2s. What's the general way to win? Well, I found that making T4 myself is just too expensive. Like, I think maybe if you min-max the economy better, you could get there, but it doesn't feel like it's worth the cost. Everything leaves their bodies on the field when they die. Well, I wish it stayed for longer. It only stays for a couple minutes now. It's just everything else is much smaller. The wreckage, so I think I only reclaimed like 8,000 or 9,000 alloy and wreckage the whole time. I was really thinking that was going to be a huge deal, but there's a stat that shows you how much it is. And it was like, so that amounted to effectively less than a minute of income through the whole time. I don't know if any of the other factions... It feels like the units are functionally identical between the factions. Well, no. The catapult here. Ballista and catapult was the strat to deal with artillery. Which sounds about right? Hmm. Can you build construction turrets? So there's something called engineering stations, but they don't work automatically. So, they're very... I find just microing engineers is... I don't know if it's way better to use the engineering stations, but it's really not easy to make them work right, so I find myself dealing with them too much. Ah, yes, a God Gamer difficulty. Let's just press the button and see. All right, let's see how long it takes, because I don't think this will last very long.
Systems online.
I have at least 1 minute left. Less than I did in the last one. Survival and God Gamer. I'm like 85% sure they attack from both sides now. Which really creates quite a difficult situation. Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if higher difficulty wasn't also, like, just made the waves way stronger and quicker, as opposed to... I guess the hardest difficulty, but the fact it's, like, most of the harder ones. It does not spark as much joy. I don't care about seeing the models. I need to know which units I'm looking at. They all look like gray blobs anyways. Unless you're staring directly at them. Can I sneak? No. Uh-oh. Like, is that possible? Like, what sort of unit composition survives this? I could build turrets from the very start and work with that. I guess the scouts, did the scouts not do damage, or is it just very low? There's still very much artillery, which is a metaphor and literal. I mean, I guess I can try to salvage my way out of this. Feels like they move faster too. The artillery, at least. Well, we survived one. Honestly. Well, that's only because I'm a god gamer, obviously. Fight with commander. The commander, I don't even think can take a tier 1 wave for the most part. Can the commander reclaim, though? On the bright side, there's more to reclaim, I guess. I think this side is not getting hit quite as hard. Where's Commander? Where did I put Commander? Commander, where are you? Oh, over here. Oh wait, I can't even use select all on screen because it messes up the side I'm on. Oh, they have T2 on wave 3. Oh my. God gamers only. It is illegal and punishable by death by artillery to be idle as an engineer. Everybody knows that. I mean, I'm not the one dealing it out. The raiders are not going to last much longer. I think the next wave's going to just cut right through them. There'll be too much. Yeah, yeah. I wish I could reclaim them actively. Right now, we're just trying to dodge the artillery. The artillery's still hitting. I have no metal. I think now most of my money's come from reclaim. Especially since I'm losing metal extractors too. That's a bit much. Maybe with a bit more of the unit roster, but we'd assume the enemy has it too. Just micro, bro. Honestly, I feel like this would actually be pretty plausible if you could set it to like auto or area reclaim. But having to micro the engineers is rough. You can make commands while paused. Get those dirty words out of your fucking mouth. We don't speak like that in this house. We... Remember to like and subscribe. This is a real-time strategy game. I could see doing pause. Well, here's the thing. I don't... It's a little too active to feel like pausing is good. Also, the pausing would be to make up for the lack of functionality, not as like a... Not a lack of brain power, unfortunately. Like... I think They Are Billions is a decent example. Well, They Are Billions has a lack of all sorts of functionality, but... but like, from Glory to Goo, the sort of like dedicated wave defense, I get that. Because like, you don't know exactly like... But with something where you're defending an open field with units, like, pausing to micro your units feels off, right? If that makes sense. Pausing to do your build, maybe yes, but to micro units feels wrong. Guess I'm not dead. Yeah, it's that Brood War vibe of instead of having quality of life, you just click everything very, very fast. If I could rebind attack move to A instead of Alt, then I'd already be significantly more happy, alright? But holding the Alt key is so weird. Like, I have to think about it a little bit every single time. And I'm doing it hundreds of times a minute. Like, why is it Alt? Because this is an alternative to hotkeys that make sense. Duh. I don't know why it's Alt. I think maybe I think the plan is WASD keys, probably. To be fair. I'd put it on like Q then or something. Like WASD camera keys. This commander is blasting. Oh shit. This commander is way better. The other one just shooting dinky little missiles out. Wave 7 isn't too bad. Needs to be, yeah, I think WC, but then you just put it on like Q or Z or something. Can't be God Gamer. It feels kind of rough that it's both sides. I would like just a huge, like, tier 4 shows up on Wave 7. Is it just early in dev? It is pre-alpha. Though they are asking for your money on Kickstarter, so there is that. So their bar is right there. Any amount of stuff you can just... It's not even stealing, it's open source, but any amount of stuff you can at least make some poor version of from bar is obviously, like, it's gonna carry over here. Like, repeat commands, reclaim, auto groups would be huge. Select all of type, stuff like that. The ability to blueprint seems like it's gonna be up there, right? Honestly, I think blueprint probably before all the rest of those, because let's be honest, to the beer in hand gamers. Okay, you want to have your sick blueprint like Factorio and then watch your units do it. We will add a bunch of stuff. Well, that certainly helps out. Obviously, the game's not finished. But if you ask for money on Kickstarter, you're going to be judged on what you're showing. And it is a better demo than many have shown in the past. Clearly, there's a lot of game there. And they made the game before the way to control the game. Which, again, I'm not the target demographic. Like, people who are caring about custom hotkeys are already in the minority. Beer had ranked matchmaking. Hearthstone is right there. I think I'll try one more on, like, on Extreme. On a different map. Which means I'll probably try 2 more because I'll fail horribly once. But one moment, and then thank you for watching. Like and subscribe. Okay, we're gonna get that should tell you only 6 hours. Have a nice night. Sanctuary Shattered Sun Volume 2. Or Day. And none of these are descriptive at all. Even the one that's called Forge. Well, White Desert is. The Forge is actually just Supreme. There is time. I feel like the best map is whichever one you're going to be able to get 3 alloy adjacency bonuses on.
Systems online.
Oh yeah, are these the guys who never learned how to store energy? Thanks, Would you rather have 0 alloy adjacency bonuses? How did you know? That was what I wanted. Is the pathfinding better than bar? It is not. They're gonna come in. Wait. Are they gonna come down the glaciers? Those look very cool. I mean, about as cool as you can get. Get it? Because it's ice. The vibes better than bar? No. I mean, in the cinematic ways of like beer and hand gaming again. I keep saying it, but it is I could just sit back and build my base and watch the robots explode and covers most of that. They explode pretty nice. Honestly, I don't even know where the waves are gonna come from. Like, where? Think we're gonna just do this and then restart once I know where the waves are coming from, because if it's all sides, then well, I guess that's a different kind of situation. Tank raider, the dingo. Gotta get some dingoes. What do we have here? Anti-air point defense, radar. I don't think so. I don't think that's happening. What about White Desert? Might be called extreme for a reason.
Systems online.
Yeah, but on Supreme, they can only attack from 2 distinct angles. Even if... Oh, this looks... Huh. Sand planet. There's a lot of metal right next to the center, and then nothing until you get way further out. How do you like this game? It's quite good. I mean, it's very, very, very early. But it's fun. I look forward to having an actual roster of reliable units. That's a big missing part, and it's kind of like... Now we've moved from the controls to... Clearly we're missing some key units. Because it's pre-alpha. Rub it in our face with the coming soon halfway across the shore. How soon is soon? Sometime in the next 1 to 12 business years. Shit, I had that hotkey on the other one. Get 20 dingoes to lock things down. I like it. They seem excited to be here, which I'm glad for the enthusiasm. I always hope people are excited to be here. Maybe even subscribe. All right, time to be upset. All right. Just one side. All right. How I stopped worrying and learned to love the forge. I can handle 2, but the entire 360 just it would not feel good to have to micro units on 4 different fronts against the mass artillery. It's just not gonna happen.
Systems online.
Like, it ain't gonna be it. Well, that's a nice... Is it a nice start? Is that one adjacent, or is it one space off? In which case... Nope, it's adjacent. That's nice. Actually, let's get that started. So, alloy discount. Jammo man. Grab that one too. I think they're gonna come from both sides here as well, but I'll work with it. No. Stop production. It's enough engineers for now. I can't afford more. $20 dingoes, please. So the real issue is getting him off the pad. That's the sticking point. So I actually think they're not limited really by the build speed much at all. Yeah, they build so fast, it's almost another full build time before another one comes out. We're gonna do 5 dingoes and then an engineer. Yeah, looks like they go both sides. Same thing over here. We have alloy storage? Yeah. Let's fill that in. It's only a few tanks over there, so... Get the alloy storage. You're not building. They're building. Supposed to engineers take a while. Problematic. Got through the turret down there. Double adjacency. All right. We need T2. Which is not going to happen without it. These dingoes and their little dinky machine guns. What do we got? Hyenas? Yeah, makes sense. What do we got here? It's the snapper point defense. Alright. They've started T2 as well. Try to put it together in time. Come on. Targeting my engineers. How dare you? Okay, that's enough of this. Tier 2 here. Oh, that's an alloy storage, that's why. Can't just upgrade it. Ah, I stood still for too long. Do I have artillery? No. Some T2 coming in on this side now. Ah. Where's my next engineer? Do I have a tier 2 NG? Yes. You guys know how to shift click? They don't. Real struggle. Next up is engineering queue. Did I lose my T2 NG? I didn't. Dicey though. I don't know if it works like that, but we're gonna try. Do I have any more unupgraded metal? I don't think we can do T3 quite yet. Almost though. I'll pull back. It's actually way too much over there compared to... Actually, no. T3. They have T3. Stop. No. My engineer. The side is definitely more dramatic. Is there any chance of getting through that with T2? It's not great. Still not dead. That's a big problem. What do we got? Oh yeah, I don't have a T3. That's the T2 is my... I don't think a shield will hold. Way too much energy. Gonna try it anyway. I don't have any artillery. Uh-oh. It's not great. Stop shooting at my engineers. I know their priorities. What else do we have? Mobile artillery and sniper bots. Might have to just be the artillery. Energy's not great. Slowly but surely draining away. Honestly, the T2 turrets are incredible. We got that, at least. Fuck. Unfortunately, they don't make it all the way out. Where's my artillery? Oh, it's making T1 anti-air for some reason. Is not what I wanted, believe it or not. For a whole list of reasons. The turret tracking on these is so slow. They struggle. That's the main issue. Gonna need a tier 3 on the other side. Just slowly chipping through. Oh shit. This is why we don't go outside. My range is actually not as long as the enemy artillery. These ones seem like they're not quite as accomplished. Oh no, the shields. Energy is tight, especially with having to continually... Yeah, the artillery, I think it might be exact... No, the catapults definitely have more range. But I think these missiles move faster, is the advantage. Seems more like a direct fire sort of action. Still takes forever, but about half is forever. When do the tier 4s show up? Not quite there yet. Without any artillery. Oof.
Oh, good.
Hey, Yoshi.
Now I have your attention.
BOG1 just subscribed.
Ooh,
with
it's
Prime.
bad. It's falling apart. I think I'm much better at the economy now, though. Not that there's a lot to it, but like... the base layout just feels like just not having parts of the roster is the clear issue. Like not having a tier 3 turret or a tier 2 artillery turret. I'm reasonably sure those are actually planned. Anti-drone defense, torpedo launcher, air tech center. I'm just dying from both sides. I'd love if one of the maps was just a ridiculous wave from one side. Unfortunately, they all seem to be all sides when you get to higher difficulty. I need another engineer. We're not going to make it much further. But hopefully you enjoyed. Game's fun. Is it pay 90 bucks or 80 bucks or whatever for playing multiplayer early fun? That's up to you. I don't think it's going to be the next big esport, and I think it would be a horrible idea to try. Obviously. I'm just going to pause real quick so I can read. Strategic defense. Strategic launcher. So nukes then. Behemoth, railgun sniper. Of course, the factories of all flavors. It actually doesn't look like they have a artillery planned. I don't know what an operating theater is. Like, kind of a weird thing for a build, unless it's like literal. Like doing... There's a drone launcher. At least planned. Telling everyone not to kickstart? I mean, I think it's going to be good. But I think if you're the explicit idea is like, I want to get in on the multiplayer beta, well, I think you have to. But if you just want to support it, I don't think it's a bad idea. But the couple people were asking, more competitively oriented, whether it's worth like getting a foot in the door, and I doubt it for that specifically. To be honest, I'll take a look at some of the multiplayer. Might even play myself, but it doesn't feel like well, especially with the controls as they are right now, would not be would be an exercise in intense frustration, I think. As opposed to like a fun, maybe like large team games, of course, but. Witness me! Obviously, I was witness. It's fun. Like, I'm a sucker for the sort of competitive PvE sort of modes, as should be clear at this point. Like, survival. Like, the fact that no one's been able to recapture They Are Billions. There's been some attempts, or something similar, but it's fun. The campaign mission is fun. More along those lines would be great. I could actually see myself playing it. Third faction. I beat it with the third faction before. We're just rotating through. But, I zoned out. But, well, I beat it on the difficulty before, but thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope this gave you... So, I'm very glad they updated with control groups and, like, edge scrolling and all that. That shows that they're willing and able to do it. Even if it does, there's some lingering concern that it wasn't already there. But anyways, so I hope it gave you a pretty good idea. I mean, the demo's free, so you can give yourself an idea. But why would you go through the trouble of forming your own opinion when I could bestow one upon you? So hopefully it made your day at least a little bit better. Thank you for watching. If you're on the YouTubes, it'd be awesome if you could like and subscribe. If not, Wintergaming TV is where you can find any amount of what you just saw, but like the whole thing. You know how YouTube works. Everyone knows that. Anyways, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Stay chill.